Is up, guys and girls? We should be live now. The audio's on. We should be good. Appreciate you coming in. Okay, so we're going to do load game in a moment. Let's move my. I've got cables all around me at the minute. Okay, sweet. We should be ready to go. Hopefully, you guys are going to enjoy this one. It's a bank holiday. It's a chill and thrill. We're going to relax and just play some Stalker. Carry on from what we've already done. Progress the story. Let me just make sure I've got everything working, so I don't really need Steam. Close that. Nice. So no YouTube chat still, and I don't really know what that is. I keep going live as usual and it just doesn't have the chat on for you guys. I don't know why. I'll try and fix it for tomorrow, but I'm looking at it now and I'm thinking there's no reason why. Do you know what I mean? So I think it's just a glitch. The YouTube's been having problems the last couple of weeks. So while they're ironing out whatever they're doing, I think that's what is causing this. So just bear with, you know, just bear with. I've sent you how to put it back. Oh, cool. Okay, so if there's a way of doing it, I will investigate that. But yeah, anyway, Stalker, let's go. I'm excited. So we're recording, everything's good, happy days. If you want the game louder as we play, let me know. It is you know, based on gunshots, so if the gunshots are quieter than me and you'd like them louder, I can do that. Oh, it's very hot in the UK, so just bear with my temperament as I get through it. I'm kind of just breathing. I've got a fan on me that's doing absolutely nothing right now. I've got a new one, but I ain't hooked it up yet. Okay, so where was we? Right, guys, thank you for joining me today. There we are on part 2 of the Stalker playthrough. Yeah, we're just going to load up our game and go ham today. I enjoyed the first one. The recording was a little bit botched, so I apologize for that. It was running at the same quality as the stream. So the stream is at 600, now we're at 750, and we are producing a better quality stream now. You guys give me a thumbs up, so there you go. And we are now recording at like a ridiculously high rate, so like almost 4K. So we're going to be putting better quality videos out, and we're going to try and sort of get rid of the teething problems with the mic and anything else as we go. But it seems pretty good. It seems like we're almost there. You guys are enjoying it. The views are back up. Everyone's enjoying it. We're getting more likes now, so definitely just going to be jumping in and having fun with video games. So we've got 2 Stalkers this week, and we've got the release of World of Tanks. So hopefully you guys enjoy that. And that being said, let's just jump into some Stalker. Right, okay, so where's the last load? So we've got 105, 1703, so I'm guessing that's it. Save the garbage. And yeah, so the beginning was 3 o'clock, and 1705. Let's try that. Let's see what we load. I can't remember off the top of my head. It's been about a week and a half since we last played it. So jumping in is going to be a bit rusty for me. Da, 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 da. Okay, we're back in. Yep, this looks familiar. What have we got? So we've got 7 shots there. We need to reload. That's 8. We've got a knife. Now, I was talking to someone in the DMs about Stalker and also the Gamma and Anomaly updates. And although Anomaly is like all 3 games put together with some mods, but sort of minimal mods that make a difference, which is our next video, Gamma seems to be like where everybody's at. So if you enjoyed these games originally, or you've played them and moved on like myself, Gamma's where you end up and where you probably will stay. That with Stalker 2 pretty much is the meta right now. So that's what we're going to be doing. Gamma's quite hard to get working on Linux. I'm having a little bit of difficulties, but I will get there. So I'm going to paste that in for a couple of weeks time just to make sure we hit the, you know, hit it as and when I say I'm going live, I go live. But Stalker, the original enhanced, we're going to be doing a full playthrough of this. I feel like I should at least play through the entire first game vanilla, or with a few mods, let's say. So yeah, the enhanced version is pretty much the vanilla, and I think I should play through it in that regard. But then I'm going to do the Anomaly sort of for and against. You know, what I like about it, is it better? Does it, you know, do the game justice? And then once I've done my first impressions of Anomaly, we're going to be doing Gamma full time, because I feel like that's where we'll sit, right? So in between the playthrough of this, we're going to be doing Gamma, and maybe Gamma puts me off going back, because this looks very nice to me right now, but I'm not sure that Gamma won't destroy that first impressions for me, because I enjoy this game as it is. You know, you can use a controller, it does look very good, and at high res at the moment, it definitely still holds up, which is amazing for a game this old. Still holds up. All right, okay, so that little little debacle out of the way. So it looks like we came in here and popped a few guys. We've got a few guys down over here, and there's some weapons we can take. Now, again, we don't want to be too heavy, and there is no removing of the clips in this version. So we are going to be just sort of stuck with what we've got for a bit. We'll search the body. So he's just got that. Okay. Let's have a look at the map real quick. Okay, so we are... Where are we? Are we this one? I think we're basically supposed to head backwards at this point. So whatever we were supposed to do, I think we completed it. So we're going to head back in this direction. Yeah, I mean, look at this. I'm still blown away. Like, you guys are seeing this now at around the sort of 1080p, but I'm playing it in 4K. This is sharp. This is nice. The atmosphere's there. And like I say, if you want the game lad, let me pop a shot real quick. That's about where it's at, so I think that's pretty good anyway. I'm trying to get him and not the gun, but search body. Let's try that. There you go. I'm going to take some ammo there, of course. Just double click it, moves it straight across, which is awesome. Your body's too heavy to continue. Literally, it doesn't let you move. So we're going to have to drop some stuff. Now, I mean, these handguns, to be honest, could probably go. So we'll just hit drop multiple. Nice, we can move again. See, this is something that lets Stalker down for me, as in the original, is when you hold run or press run, you kind of float through the air. It doesn't feel like you have head bob, you don't have any weight to your footsteps. So that's something that definitely will stand out. Like, you can see me moving here, even on a slow pace, it definitely feels off. It feels like your gun is just floating in midair and your feet are not attached to the body. So, you know, that's going to be an interesting one for Anomaly. There we go, heading back into the original zone. Appreciate the voice acting.
Damn, that's a military air assault force. Our guys are there.
What's he looking at? There's no helicopter there. Is it covered over? There is. That's cool. Okay, he's off. I'm off as well. We'll follow the bro here. Size a man's feet. And he's got some ghosting coming out of his shoes there. That's how fast he's running. He's got the flash effect. Okay, it's all kicking off. If anyone can hear me, the military's got us pinned down in the factory. Okay, so we're going to back these guys, help them out, and then obviously gain some faction points. Get them on side. That reloads well quick. Okay, we've got a bunch of anomalies happening over there. You can see them. Can't seem to get rid of them with a gun, so we'll leave that be. Okay, here we go. Love the lean, but not a fan of not having toggle lean. I'm gonna have to check the options for that. Jeez. Don't know who the enemy are at this point. There's one. What we'll do, we'll try and get a lean on this. Okay, man down. Okay, we've got a backpack. Lovely. Again, I'm overweight now. What was in that? Can we put on the suit? So that changes my armor.
The pig's got me cornered in the yard. Help me out, brothers.
This one's only worth 1,000, but this one's worth 6,000. So then maybe if I drop that one. Here we go. Still too heavy. So I can't wear the suit unless I drop a weapon. We'll drop multiple handguns again. Carrying too many of those anyway. Now we can move. We'll take the health and the ammo, but we'll leave the guns behind. And the thing with Stalker is the AI are very good shots. The damage is very heavy. This is set to standard settings. I haven't made anything easier on this game. I've just gone with the standard story mode and left it as is. Okay, we'll take it to the rooftop. Seems very quiet. There you go, still got shots popping. Try and creep up above. Because I'm carrying so much weight, which isn't a lot really, we're now, what's it called? Incumbent. So as I try and run or jump, my man blatantly just has an exhaust attack. He's just getting exhausted. So we need to get more stamina somehow. Okay, this guy's down. Take his bandages and his bullets. And we'll eat the food while we're here. Okay, so again, these handguns are getting to the point now where taking a spare no longer is required. Taking the high ground for safety. 1, 2, 3 down there. There's still an enemy in front of me, so it says. Could be the other side of those trains. What I love about it, and it doesn't really come across in gameplay that easy to see for you guys, is the fact that everything I'm doing is using stamina. If I'm walking, running, it's a choice, right? If I duck down, it's all to do with how you're going to approach a situation. And in this game, everything matters. Everything you're carrying, the way you move, how your positioning is when you attack, it all makes massive difference to your survival rate. I got a feeling he's between these carriages or in one of these carriages. Where are you? He keeps popping up on the red. I think we're going to have to leave him be. Oh, he's there again. Is it him? No way, this guy was hanging on to life. Sorry, bro. Okay, I'm just going to use everything because I can't carry nothing else. But I will take the bullets, of course, because they're totally useful. Okay, so our marker is the other side of these buildings. Maybe we can get in here. Yep. See that? I reloaded my gun and now I'm out of energy. It's just here. My bots did very well there. I think without the bots I would have struggled. They did really well. Ooh, nearly shot my dog. Ooh. Okay, careful. Where's he running to? Bring it. I think I got him. I'm going to move up. I'm pretty sure we got him. Here he is. So again, we'll take the ammo. We'll use the bandage. He did give me some bleed there. Eat bread. Happy days. So we saved the mole. So there was a mole giving us information that we wanted to protect.
Thank you, friend. You saved my life. That was too close.
You're welcome, bro.
The grunts always carry their missions through. We have got to get out of here before the task force arrives. Come on. I'll show you the way.
Even though his mouth's just going up and down at like 50,000 beats per minute, he's actually voice-overed really well, like considerably well. Okay, we've got to be careful because I can hear radiation around this area. There we go, we are out. Now, people said this game run like arse when it first got released, and I believe that. I believe that it was unoptimized and needed patching and updates, but at the minute, I'm honestly going helicopter. At the minute, I'm honestly saying that this game runs great. Like, I'm running it right now, native, no help whatsoever, and it's playing great, and there's no tweaking to be done. I haven't messed with the settings. I just literally fired the game up, and we've had a blast with it so far. It's a great looking game. I think the enhanced version is probably, if you've not played the original, just the best way to jump in because it has that controller support. You know, it has some quality of life updates and of course the visual bump. But for me, it's just a win-win. I'm having a great time with a game that's over, what, 10 years old at this point.
Said he told me what you're looking for. It's underground around here somewhere, but I don't know exactly where. Be careful and good luck.
Okay, save the mole has been completed. At this point, I'm just going to hit a save to make sure that it does back up. And in we go, into the hole that the mole told us to go into. The mole hole. Yes. Happy days. Appreciate the likes over on YouTube. Thank you for all the love and support over there. Okay, why have we switched to binoculars? We don't want that. Okay, straight away we've got a man. See, this is great, right? This is good help for beginner players. The fact that you get a bunch of shiz when you first just drop into a hole. There is a new handgun there that we haven't got yet. I think that's the CP99, but they called it the P9M, which is a Walker. I think that's the maker of that gun is actually called Walker. I'm not 100% sure on that. So maybe switch this one for that one. So like you can see the difference here. If I put them side by side, you can see this is a new handgun here. So then maybe we can switch out for... How do we get to that gun? Hang on, my bad. We have to switch it for that one. Okay, cool. There you go. So now if we go into the light... Well, you can't really see it there. Let me get into this light. Yeah, there you go. So now we're in the light. You'll see the difference. I mean, it's pretty sick. Like, I cannot get over how old this game is. And even with a few little tweaks here and there, how immersive it is. Like, having to pay attention to story. Having to listen to the stalkers and the survivors just talking about their daily life and giving you, you know, quest lines. You have to listen, otherwise you get lost. And the actual shooting mechanic is very harsh on you. Even on the easy story mode, the NPCs are one-shotting you all day long. So you have to really pay attention, and it's just a great atmosphere to be in. It's doom and gloom, don't get me wrong, but it is fun to be in the stalker zones. Okay, so what I want to do, although that gun's awesome, I like the fact this one has a silencer, and I'm not sure we can remove it. So I can unload it, or I can move it to backpack. That's it. So we'll go with the suppressed, just in case. Okay, this place is looking well dark. Let's bring up the PDA. We'll zoom in. Okay, that was not a nice noise in my ear. To the garbage. So this is where we're at. Let's zoom right in. And there seems like a bunch of tasks to be done here. So let's go and investigate. We've got movement. Love how he... Whoa! Okay, this is about to kick off. I'm going to duck it down. This is not the time for the handgun. Whoa. Barely see him. He's in the shadows. I can only see him when he pops a shot. Okay, I think I got him. There's one more there. Nice. Firing from the hip in this game feels really good. I know there's a guy in there. I know there's a guy in there. I'm not sure we even have a flashlight, but I'm watching his shadows. There you go, man down. Ooh. 13 ammo left. We definitely need to scrounge some artillery off these guys. Sweet. Only really getting handgun ammo at the moment. My man had a sausage and bread. I'm going to have your sausage and bread. Have myself a nice sandwich. Ooh, what was that? You're too heavy. Oh, shit. What do we do? Do we drop the fancy handgun or... Let's eat some food. I haven't had a drink in ages, and I haven't checked my status for that either. Okay, we've got an anomaly there. You see it bubbling away? Okay, so one of these buttons, I think is B. Is it V? One of these buttons down here throws a coin. It might even be 6. Yeah, there it is. There you go. Throw the battery at it. I find that the batteries and the anomalies have very little effect compared to Stalker 2. They feel a lot better in Stalker 2. Maybe in the mod versions they feel a lot more impactful. But in the original, don't really feel like you're getting rid of them. They come back way too quick. Okay, I'm creeping in here. Barely. Look at the lighting. Oh. A bit of that. We'll use one of those in case we got hit. Yeah, I'm using all these stim packs and I really shouldn't. I've got 8 sausages. So do they rack up the weight? Like, obviously one sausage weighs 0.5. Does that... It must stack, right? Cossack vodka. Sparkler, what's that? Electronic endurance found near electrical type of anomaly. Okay, I can't really drop any of this. I've got 17 health packs right now. What can I drop? Like, if I drop 2 grenades, split the pack as such, we can still move. Oh, that noise. See, it's things like this, just little design choices like this that really stand out. Look, there's just a whole bunch of shiz down there going on. I don't want to get caught short, do we? Whoa. Bro. I like the fact you can overuse items as well. So if you don't really need them, but you can just keep topped up, you know? Okay, I'm surrounded by anomalies right now. This one might have to be... They come back so quick. And then run through it. There you go. This is a cool area. It's dark, but the lighting is really well done. Ooh, what was that? What in the world is that up there? They got me shook, bros. What is that? Do I shoot it? Let's throw a battery at it. Don't know if I can reach it from there because it's going to hit the ceiling. Oh, okay, we'll move up. Wait, do we have a... Ah, there you go. I'll put a torch on. What is that? What in the critters is this? Can I shoot it? Oh, you can shoot it, but it bounces. Do we collect it? I feel like it's more trouble than it's worth. Have a battery. Get out of here with your weird self. Move. Bounce. Don't know what you are. Okay, it just stopped instead. There you go. Get that. It's not in my way anymore. That's the main thing. Okay, we have some sort of path up here we can take. Don't know if I should have dropped down then. It looks a bit... Ooh, found a box. Nothing in the box. And jump move. What is it? What is that? Oh, Jesus. Get out of here. Quick, fall. God damn it. Okay, this ain't good. Shoot, you beast. Why is this man so strong? Taking big damage there. Oh, there's an anomaly right there. Okay, man down. There's another one though. He's not the only one. Jeez. Duck it down low, get in the tube. This is awful right now. I hope my gun don't jam or something weird. Reload. Yeah, I have one hit. Yeah, I used it. The body armor's heavy. Handgun barely touches him. Okay, we're gonna peep it. Go for that headshot, bros. Right, by my count, we have one enemy and one ghoulie left. Eight shots is just not enough. Okay, it sounded like we got him. I'm not going to rely on that, though. Ghoulie down. This guy got bent up. We'll take his ammo. We'll use his bandage. We'll eat his bread. Okay, I am not happy with the handgun's power there. Let's switch this one for this one. Now we've got some ammo again. Okay, I think we're good. That was a bit dramatic. It never rains, it pours. There's like two guys, two monsters we've never seen. And I swear there's still... Bro, sharp. There's still... That was really harsh. I'm just looking out for this other monster. I know it's here. Anyone know the name of those things? Here we go, sweet. Gonna be loitering, waiting to jump out on me. The attention to detail in this game is off the chain. Okay, so it looks like we're going down here, which I didn't really want to, but we have to. So we'll get our coin or our battery. Okay, I've got people coming in. I see people, and there's no cover. Let's get behind here. There you go, bring it. Again, toggle lean has to be added. Show yourself. Ah, he's being creepy. It's very hard to hit him from this distance. Let's kill my flashlight right now. Okay, I think I got him. And battery. Okay, we do that. We'll use his bandage. We're going to eat your food and take shit. Okay, good. I feel like this game would be so much harder if the loot was less. Like, if you're playing on any other difficulty than story, I feel like the game's hard enough already, especially for myself as a sort of casual player. I've never been one to be like in the sadism of, you know, I want to be as punished as possible. Okay, I'm going to start using my grenades, I think. So let's put these into... Where can we put those? There. Where do we equip grenades? Okay, they're not going into there. I'm assuming grenades are just on a hotkey then. Do some. There is no way he got ricochet damage on me there. I had a little bit of bleed for a minute. Okay, eat bread. There's someone there, you can see. Someone's head bobbing around. There's someone waiting. While they're messing about bobbing, we'll hang back. Bobbing from the left or the right? Oy, oy, oy. His gun fell through. That was awesome. Get some. Hit stupid metal beam there. This is a death trap. This is so bad. I'm getting like anti-vertigo right now. I'm getting reverse vertigo going on. It's like a tunnel vision for me. Okay, let's move up a bit. Again, I've got my flashlight on. They can't see me. There you go, man down. He fell down the stairs. This game is off the chain. I need to go back and play Half-Life 2 and see if it's like as good as this. Do you know what I mean? I don't remember Half-Life 2 having any of this in it. And it was around the same time. I remember buying Half-Life 2 orange box in a big box set. And then I bought Stalker in a big box set too. Do they want some, son? They do. They are getting some. Don't worry about that. I've got you covered there. We've got man down for days. I'm actually doing a lot better on the playthrough than I thought I was going to. I thought we were going to really struggle at the beginning, but it was fine. Oh, I'm over. I'm fat again. Let's get rid of some stuff. I don't want to waste my vodka because I feel like that's got more of a use than water. Okay, maybe that lets move. Yeah, there you go. Just overheal yourself up. Okay, so can we go up? We can actually go up or left here. I feel like this game rewards exploration, so I'm going to go left before I head up. Okay, I'm picking up radiation. Quite a lot of radiation. It's got to be this. Is that the radiation cause? Oh, hell yeah. Some sort of minging goo. Okay, it looks pretty clear. What in the world? Oh, what is that? Do I even want to know? Oh! What? I don't even know what that was. I'm going up here. I can't get out. Bros. Okay, we've got some sort of anomaly with superpowers. My ear. That is really high pitched. Face. That is dodge. He does proper damage. My bullets don't seem to be having much of an effect, to be honest. I'm going to have to go have a health pack, make sure I don't just, like, die right now. I think we're good. Oh, he got close. What in the world are you? I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally clicked. What in the potato man is this? He's not even got any loot for me. Hang on, what's he called? He's called a controller. His attitude is just enemy. Fair enough. Look at his feet. What's going on with your feet, bro? Half lizard people. And he's got like a lanky head as well. That is properly long. Fair dues. We've got a new enemy type. Worth coming this way just to find him. We can go up here. I guess so. I don't know if it's in the right direction, whether we're... The map seems to say it's this way, so... Ooh! Okay, someone shot me from the left. I've got no eyes on. Oh, he's up there. Can't see him to get a shot on him. I'm just going to have to go by the crosshair. Behind the bush. I didn't take no chances with him. Okay, is this guy down? Yes. Okay, take the ammo. Use the... What is this? Army first aid. I'm guessing if we take that, we're going to be overcumbered as well. So again, every time that happens, I just eat a piece of bread, eat a piece of sausage, and then we can still move. Ooh, okay, that's the gun we're using. Nice to know there's spares being given out. Getting on ladders is great in this. DayZ needs to take a note out of this game's getting on ladders, you know? You don't feel scared to grab the top of a ladder in this, whereas DayZ, I shit myself every time I have to climb. He's in there somewhere, he's in there somewhere. Oh, this is a bad spot to be in. Let me find some cover. Just a room with no enemies in it would do. Yeah, this is great. Let's take this position. Let's see him coming. Oh. Got lights. I got lights. Let me kill my lights. There you go. Peekaboo, I see you. They are such dead shots, all of them. It's like they're all super soldiers. Yeah, I'll duck that. Look, you can see their head. Look, they're peeping through windows. Come on, make a move, boys. I think I hit him. I don't think it took him down though. What the hell? G drops the gun, not grenade. We'll have to change that. Can I even shoot through that door? I'm not even sure that's a positive hit. Let's waste the handgun ammo to find out. Yeah, it did seem to hit him. He reacted. This could take a long time. They're so heavily armored. Okay. What I'm going to do, just find out what grenade is. Game, controllers, grenade. Weapon 1 to 6. Change ammo type. Reload, fire. Ah, grenade launcher, that's not it. Grenade. Okay, so maybe you have to equip it. I didn't think you did. There's no right click equipped on the grenade. Can't seem to put it into these. You'd think you just drag it up to these lines here, wouldn't you? Ooh, actually, bear with. Oh, I got one. But the other one's not happy about it. This is a way better position to be in. Come on, bro, show yourself. I think that's a one shot to the face. I'm not convinced that's all of them though. Jesus. Definitely not all of them. I don't know what I hit there, but it helped. I need to use a health pack at this point. I was not expecting another 2 Jimmies behind that door. How are you not dead? I exploded the entire car park. Did I get him? Hello? Ooh. Here he comes. Bro, they're sneaking up behind me now. Man down. Jesus. The amount of ammo you have to go through. I think there's a guy at the top end here. Ooh, there's also one behind me now. Jeez. Do they ever let up? Are they just going to keep coming at me? The AI in this game, for its age, is astounding. Now I've got one at this window, one at the door, and this guy behind me. Jeez. And no ammo. Where'd he go? Where the hell did he go? I got outsmarted by AI. 10-year-old AI. It's some. He's on a reload. And down. Yeah, I need to get some ammo and stuff from this guy. Eat his tuna, steal his weapons. Okay, we're off. That's a new gun there? No, same one. Okay, I think that's pretty much everyone. And I don't even need to really be here as well, which is a little bit of annoyance. Let's move up. Whole bunch of dudes here. It says this way. Full speed ahead, and then it's pointing at something in this area. Oh, it's that. Is it that? It's telling me to go down there. We came up this one, didn't we? One of these we came up. It's going to be here. Ah, okay. Okay, so I don't think we were supposed to go that way. Although we did burn a lot of ammo, we got most of it back. And our health, armor's a little bit dented, but our health is still okay. My man's still here. Look, that's so good. You'd think if you left the area that they would just like delete all of those, you know, bodies and items off of the board, but they don't. They keep them. Oh, yo. Jesus. Ooh. Okay, so I think we're supposed to go up here. Yeah, and bandage and health. Bread. Maybe not. Okay, I'm confusion. This maze that they've got is baffling my brain. Up here then. Again, I've got my flashlight on, so we will be detected early. Oh, there's Ben. What? Okay, well that's no good. We can still climb it. It's now saying that it is exactly on top of me, but slightly over there. I think we was on the right track. I think we were supposed to go up, but then somehow find our way to the waypoint. It's not below us, I don't think. It's on this level. So you've got to go up, find the next drop, go down, and then get to that waypoint. I think that's what's happening there. I might be wrong. Okay, I can't jump. There we go. Just gonna have to walk for a bit. I have no choice. Right, so we've got to go down another hole that brings us to that point, I think. The default into the binoculars is a weird glitch, or whether they wanted that there, I don't know. But it feels weird. That guy was constantly shooting us from the bush, so we've took care of him now. Mr. Steal your ammo. Okay, we know there's trouble that way. It's not necessarily where we're supposed to be, so let's go here. Now, ignoring the mini-map, if we go to the main map, I have... Yeah, see, we're there. Some bandits turn by the... And we're there. We want to be over there, which is in this direction. No, turn again. Yeah, that's why it's pointing me down that hole. So we can actually just come out of here, do a left, and then a left again. And we should be in the right way. We should be heading in the correct direction. But people hate me, so they're going to try and take us down. I'm going to use trees as cover. Turn my light out as well. Look at that sky. I'm getting shot at. I'm just like, look at the sky. Look at these trees. Okay, we are needing to just rest up for a couple minutes. There we go. Now, in theory, we should be heading in the right direction. Yep. Okay, good. So our main objective is the blue one, I believe. Pile ran away from the base. Okay, we've got a couple of things of interest. Try not to let all them soldiers catch up to us. We are knackered. Here they come. I can see head flashlights there. But they can't seem to see us from that distance, so we're going to move forwards. I'm liking the fact that we've got so much to do as well. Look at this little place. Oh, okay. That's a point of interest. Something busted out of there. That's cool. Okay, we're turning the light off again. Ooh, we've got a dude right in front of us too. Okay, we're trying to be surrounded right now. Let me head this way. That's not a dude over there, is it? It is a dude over there. Okay, we've got dudes everywhere. Maybe if I duck down, don't make any noise, get out the knife. Can we do stealth kills? I'm pretty sure this game's way before stealth kills, but I know in Gamma they added some stealth kill mechanics in. Ooh. Is he going to attack me? He looked like it, didn't he? Yeah, he's not a friend, is he? I don't know. He's yellow. Is he, are you chill? Let me put my knife away. What up, son? It's the mole. Thank you for your help, Stalker. I haven't shown up. I'd be a dead man. Cool beans. Tell me some stuff. Right. So does that change anything? It does. It just gets rid of the green icon now, which now allows us to progress to this one. See, that's the other thing I will say about Stalker is when you first start playing it, you don't know who's enemy and who's friend. All factions pretty much look identical in their color code and how like drab their outfits are. So from a distance, you can't tell, and even close up, it's risky. Okay, let's move in. Okay, I've got a bunch of white dots, which I'm assuming are enemies. If we do a little peep move, ooh, okay, they already don't like me here. Yeah, yep, definitely enemies. Ideally, we can just go around the other way. Sorry for disturbing your day. Now this place here, although it's lit up on the map, it doesn't seem to have a purpose yet. Can't interact with anything on here. Maybe we can get over it. No, that's definitely blocked. It says search. Ah, there you go. There's a few items in here. So if need be, I could use those. Okay, it's telling me to go off that direction, but that's a lie. Straight this way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where we want to be. Tasks are in green, so we have a task inside here. That's so cool. Alright, here we go. We're back. Luckily we cleared some of this out already. And we want to come down here and do a right. Yeah, and up and over is probably the best bet. I'm out of breath. Bro. Come on, move yourself. There you go. We can go up again. don't see a benefit to going up twice. We are pretty much on top of it though. Maybe we come down this one. We should stop panicking. Let me just chill for 5 minutes. Get my stamina full and then we'll go down. Because there's going to be a bunch of dudes down there. What we got? What we got? We've got one guy in there. Sneaky, sneaky. Apparently this is where we want to be. Can't see an easy way in. It is here. Ah, there we go. Yeah, this is going to be the boy. So possibly up there and in. I love how stealth plays a part in it, but it's not really necessary, you know. I've got the torch off, so they can't detect me from a further distance. And I'm being quiet because I want to be quiet, not because the game is telling me to be quiet. That's a massive difference between today's modern stealth games. You don't have a choice but to be quiet in those. But in this one, you can go guns blazing if you've got the ammo and armor for it. Okay, so I think this is where we want to be. Just on a lower level. Careful. Okay, this is moving away from it. I'm in a bog. I definitely don't want to be in a bog. Again, I just love the detail. I would walk around my torch on all the time if I could. Well, this is the ground level as such. I can't get any further down without going outside, but we know the icon is in it. Let's see if we can check a little bit further into this. Some bandits turned up by the research. They're disturbing my diggers. Oh, they sort through the rubbish. You solved the problem. I owe you. I think we just have to eliminate everybody. Now, if that is the case, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 in total. And that's if no alarms are sounded. Don't know where the best to approach this. You don't want to be out in the open. Possibly behind here. It could come behind me, but that's unlikely. I see you. I see you. There is one right here. There we go. See him? Had the drop on him. Everybody heard that. Jeez. Yes. There's still loads coming at us. Oh, will you just drop? Where'd he go? They're so sneaky. going to pop up on me somewhere, isn't he? Oh, here you go. I've got a flashlight. Bring it. Played sneaky with sneaky boy. He's still not down. This guy's like Robocop. He's gone. Look how quick he moves. He's gone all the way around the back. How are you not? Bring it. Bring it. Come on. There he goes. Face. I swear the cat is shooting at the cat. They tried to surround us. Luckily it was the guy we'd already penetrated. His armour was naff. What? This game's drama. We'll duck it down low. Get the lean. Come on, don't be scared. I've got 60 shots, and that is not a lot when it comes to these guys. Armoured planks. Okay, I've lost all cover at this point. Get some. Jesus. How is he still going? Get him on a reload. Shoot him in his buttocks. Our weapon's jammed. Is it fixed now? Fingers crossed. It's got a silencer on it, so it does sound a bit piddly. There's actually no bone. What in the world is he coming up behind? Sneaky. Okay, which one do we deal with? Front or back? There's a couple that way. Run, Jimmy, run. Oh, this is just game over. They got the flank on me, boys. What can we do? Take it to the high game? That's just, I'm just a target at that point though, and we can get some cover, I can heal. Oy, oy, oy. We'll use one of these. We'll eat some sausage. Nice piece of bread to wash that down. We'll get a stim pack on. Now this gun seems to be jamming an awful lot, so I think it's deteriorating. So I'm going to switch it out for a loud and proud. And hopefully that's more reliable. Ooh, I want them to come to me. Just come to me, bros. I'm not even shook. Why am I worrying about them? They can come to me. I've got 16 shots, which is awful. How many's left? I count 4 by eye. Okay, this gun sounds pretty sick. I scared him. He went, brrr. Here he comes. Oh, just come at me, bro. Don't get scared. Come on, come on. I'll bait him with my flashlight. There you go. Oh, that was awful. I love how the flashlight works like that, though. Okay, we are done. Oh, run, bish. We don't have anything, do we? Knife. Okay. Quick heal up. We'll try and trick him on the pillar. Stab him in his chin. Oh, I was absolutely gang raped right now. Oh, Banged. Oh. No, we're back at the mole. What up, mole? Okay, I don't think we have another save that's actually closer than the mole, unfortunately. Let's check it. Oh, it's not too bad. We just got to get to the green again and take down them guys. I apologize. I don't know what I could have done now. I was out of ammo. They took so much damage. I had no different ammo to... Well, not that I know of. Let me check. So I've got... Yeah, these are 12 round calibers. 6mm shot. What the hell is that for? That's not even for my gun, is it? I could have switched to the MP5. To be fair, I think the MP5 carries different ammo. So maybe I'll do that. Plus I had the shotgun. Oh, I had the shotgun and I didn't use it. Can we put that instead of the handgun? No, so that's why I completely forgot. Damn it. Okay. We'll go Rambo on this one. Which way am I heading? Is it this way? Yeah, this way. Love this game. I love this game. I can't believe it's taken me this long to do a playthrough. So good. Run out of breath. See, I'm not aware if there's like upgrades we can do on our character yet either. Like, I've not seen anywhere that our sort of main man or stalker is going to be leveled up. So at the minute, it just seems like it's a gear game. So you're just going for like more armor, more, you know, resistance, and then better weapons with better ammo. I don't see how we're going to level our character up in this game. It's more of a find the stash. Ah, so we've got, yeah, so that is, we are in the right place. I want to do them systematically. We go this way because then there's no resistance. We do the long way as such. I hope you're all having a good day. I hope you're having a good bank holiday, chilling. What is the time? Oh, okay, we've got ages. I was hoping I was going to get a drop. Right, here we go. Let's kill the lights. So ideally, we don't need to be as sneaky as before. We can just walk straight in and take them down. I think we should pull them, as in grab their attention, head up this ladder and shoot that barrel. Once we destroy that other barrel worked out really well for us last time. So I think we shoot this barrel from above, and then they have to come up the ladder, right? That might give us a chance to pop them as they come up. But there is no cover up there, so that's a downer. If you're on a rooftop, there's no cover. We might struggle a bit. See, could be a good strat. But the lights are off. We're sneaking in as best as possible. There is a bunch of dudes. What we got? 2, 4, 6 it says on the map. I'm pretty sure that increases once we take down the first guy. I've got one to my right, one to my left. This is not a good place to start. Is that one there as well? Oh my days. Okay. Do want to try a stealth kill. Oh shit, maybe not. As I stroke my knife, getting excited. Really just to draw him in. Spray on this gun is ridiculous. They're so armoured. But this early in the game as well. That hurt. Okay, that's ridiculous. That was almost a whole clip. Oy, oy, oy. Finish him. Ooh. Took a nice chunk out of the wall there. Get some, get some, get some. I got a jam. Back for the hill. Can almost get him from there. I don't think they're possible. We took down a lot before, but that was really just luck. I took down one now. This guy's not got a lot of health. He's proper sneaky. Just a waiting game. I got over 1,000 shots right now. I'm more worried about the game, the gun deteriorating. Come on, boys. Don't make me wait all day. Ooh, sneaky beast. Oh my god. Oh, this game. Mole. This is all your fault. This is all your fault. I'm blaming you, Mole. Yes. Okay. So my ammo's just not good enough. I don't know if we can put that on hold. Possibly. Find information about S.T.A.L.K.E.R at the stash. Find a way out of the underground. Well, we are out of the underground, so technically that should be done. What's this red icon mean? I think that just tells us we have to go do it, right? Still military documents. Where's that? Yeah, that's mileage. I'm not doing that. We'll go there. Look at what? That is well far. And we still ain't found Trilogy yet. Okay, we're just going to keep going. I'm going to beat these dudes if it's the last thing I do. So it'll be this way. It'd be nice to have 1,000 ammo. Let's check out what else we've got. So we do have the shotgun. And we do have... We do have the MP5, which has how much ammo? 0. Fuck's sake. Are they both the same? They are. So why am I carrying 2? In case one jams, I'm assuming. We could probably drop one. And let's check the shotgun. How much do we have there? Oh, we've got 141 in the shotgun. That's an option. Love the reload. Give it a pop. Nice. Feels very Max Payne-y. If you ever played Max Payne back in the day, very similar sound effects. And we've got our handgun, which does absolutely nothing. So I think I'm going to switch out for the loud and proud, because we're not trying to be stealth at all at this point. Where does the grenade go to be able to use it? I feel like it's hotkeyed, but it doesn't say hotkeyed. We've got 100 shots in this, which we can start with. Switch to shotgun, go close range, hope for the best. Or we can go handgun first, take our time, then switch to machine gun and hope for the best. Everything basically resides on whether luck's on our side or not. Okay, we just got to get our energy back. Does it build up quicker if I sit? Not really. So it's just standing still does that. And then if I run, oh, it drains so quick. I've just realised how quick that drains. So do we have anything that replenishes? Let's have a look. Reduces the effect of radiation. Energy drink. This has got loads of caffeine and taurine in it, and a mixture of rejuvenating vitamins. Just the ticket you need to push forward. I'm going to drink that. Yeah, now it gives us full, and it still drains the same amount, but it does replenish what we had. So that's good to know. Cool. Yeah, I think getting them here would be a bonus. The problem was we did all right the first run, so let me go up and try that tactic again. Kill the flashlight. Oh, bro, you can make it over those. There we go. And then you see the guy there, and you see the guy there. And there's also a guy there. We can get the drop on these. Shame we can't kill him in one go, though. Okay, reserve ammo. Okay, we've pretty much dragged everyone. So now, I'm thinking use the rooftop to like shoot down on them and maybe gain an advantage that way. Bearing in mind, I have no frickin' ammo. Like even if I take this out, I don't think the shotgun goes in there. Bro! So yeah, we have no ammo right now. Got 1,000 in this, but it does no damage. I might as well feed it to them at this point. So as they try and come in, I just want to like shoot down on them if I can. Okay, we hit him hard there. Stunned him. Man down. When the flashlight goes out, the man is down. Oh, face. Yes. Okay, take back what I said about this being useless. He stood. He stood looking at his own reflection. So I shot him and he was like, get some. Okay, we've got, okay, they're starting to come in. Like, there's one in there. Is that one in there or is that just a light? I think that might just be the light. Okay, I'm going to let that recharge. Oh. This stamina thing's getting on my nerves. It's really harsh. Okay, I've drunk my last energy drink. I gotcha. I just saw someone walk behind here. Maybe We can go across. Yeah. About falling, hopefully. Hoi. There we go. Oh. Someone trying to sneak me. There he is. I think I've got one over there, haven't I? Oh, there's a lockbox. What's in there? Nothing. Do you know what? I think we're doing away here because we must have taken down about 4 or 5. And there was only 6 to begin with, even if they've called in backup. I think I'll come down, and if I need to, we'll retreat to the top again. We've got to keep collecting ammo. And energy drinks, always good. Wow. Okay, there it is, there it is. Sneaked up on me. Run, bish. I've got something flashing there, you see that? Don't know if that's a glitch or not. What is that? No, that's a dude. That is definitely a dude. Okay, switch it for the shotgun. I've not used this yet, so I don't know. Okay, not great. Run! Yeah, that is not great. Whoa, buddies. I'm so scared right now. Okay, there's only one guy this side, so if we leg it, he should be a pretty shit shot. Let's go up here. There we go, now we're in. Now they're going to bundle us in here. This is what happened last time to us. So if we get enough health on, get bandage on, make sure we're not bleeding out, get some food in us. Again, I'm not really sure what all this does. I'm just eating it because I can. I don't like relying on 2 shots, that's for sure. But if we pop... Oh, they're all down now. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh. Shit. They dropped it on me there, didn't they? Back up from the yard. Oh, they don't even give you time to freaking change weapon. Why is this mission so hard? Why am I getting oofed every time? This cannot be entertaining to watch me die constantly. Exactly. I'm pissed. Okay, let's have a look. Back again. Back once again for the Renegade Master. Here we go. Oh, let's change my shitting position. I'm trying with all of my heart. What's going on with my camera? It went out of focus. It didn't want to focus on me. Oh. Do you know what? A well-placed grenade over this fence here would actually destroy most of those people. They're all hoarded together. Like, there's got to be a way. Granada. Let's have a look at this again. Weapon type, grenade launcher. I wonder if it just comes under grenade launcher. PDA, night vision. I've got night vision. Quick action is R. Drop is G. Flashlight, yeah. EDA map. It's really weird. There's grenade launcher, but then there's just like weapon 1 to 6. Change ammo type, V or Y. Okay, let me try some things. So, change ammo type is Y, which we don't have, so that don't work. What's P? The P is missions. Yeah, there's nothing really to help us out there, is there? I just don't understand the point in having grenades if we can't throw them. There must be a way. It says an offensive hand grenade with small radius. What, does it go instead of handgun, do you reckon? No. Can't be instead of the heavy. No. Meh. Don't really know how to equip it. It's got to be hotkeyed, but there's no... I can't see it in the inventory how you hotkey that. So look, 1 to 3 is machine gun. 4 does nothing. 5 is my binoculars. 6 is our battery, and that's it. That doesn't even come up there. Okay, so we know this way works, especially with the handguns. We'll definitely go for this. We've got our energy drinks back because obviously it's reset now. Armor's in decent shape. See, the good thing is we've got plenty of health. It's just taking our time with it. Yeah, I think I took one down now. Will you just die? Oh. He's got the best vantage point and the least skills. Again. Ooh, maybe not now, because he's going to shoot us. Let's jump back a bit. Okay, let's go with this one. Jam. God, fuck me. Okay, sorry. Scared shook. Maybe I'll go up again. Maybe get even more high ground and then shoot down on him. He seems to have a bit of a crack shot, that guy. There we go. Okay, they're not registering to attack from there though. need to take down these guys because they've got a perfect aim at me from there. And then there's guys underneath me we can then get, like there. Oh, this jamming. I'll tell you what, this gun. I'm going to switch it out. It'd be jamming. It does. The problem is I didn't have any ammo for it. So as good as it was, we've got to go back to the jammer. Where are they shooting from? Okay, they're still not coming up, so we're good. See, like these guys, they glitch a little bit, so we can actually like cheese those. But the ones up here, they're getting like crack shots on us. I don't know how to... Oh, there's one. Down? Dudes. This headshots on gnar with them dudes. Hello. Got it. It's got to be them headshots from above. Got such a crusty choice in weaponry. Oh, jeez, he's right below me. Third health pack. Can get a headshot from now. That guy did some damage. Fourth health pack. Hello, where have you gone? Can't get a headshot from there, can I? Shit. I didn't want to be down here at all. There's no ladder. Oh. The only way to beat this is from the rooftop with my health and stuff. Oh, damn. Stressful. I didn't think this game would be stressful. I knew it would be unfair to a degree, but not stressful. I'm going to save it when we get there so that we load from the battle zone instead of this silly walking each time. I've got to learn, you know, to start doing that. It's something that, you know, an experienced Stalker player would do, but... oh. I'm going to pour myself a drink because I'm getting stressed. Glub, glub. Wow. I hate the sun because it just brings out all the twats with their loud cars. There is a couple things I appreciate with this game, and that is that the ammo and that doesn't, like, you're not dropping clips and wasting ammo. When you go for a realistic looter shooter nowadays, which is my preferred gameplay style, you waste a lot. These fucking bikes. You waste a lot of ammo because you're constantly dropping ammo, right? So you lose clips, or you're just wasting ammo on a quick reload to, you know, kill somebody. In this game, it does allow for each bullet to be fired. It doesn't try and cheese you in any way. So there's that. I mean, that's a sort of old school, but a bonus at the same time. Where this game is unfair, it also makes up for it by being a little bit fair on other parts. And for me, I prefer the... Ooh. Okay, they're already ready for me. How did they know I was here? I didn't even turn the corner yet. That's it. Bounce. Get out of here. Right, I vote that we... Because we end up doing it anyway. We switch this handgun out. And we switch this... No, we keep that in. It just doesn't seem like it's a higher caliber gun anyway, that. I mean, this one does a lot more damage. I've got one shot. Can we pop one of these guys? Yeah, Mom. Okay, that's 2 down. I'm going to try and keep count here. Come on, bro. We can go across this roof here. Shit. I can't do it anymore. This game is just fucking punishing as hell. And I'm in the right place. This is what I'm supposed to be doing. Salty. Proper salty. Why am I so bright today? What's going on with my camera? Why has nobody said, why are you so bright? Let's go. So it's probably... No, let's have a look. So I increased my color because people said I was a bit washed out. Let me drop the brightness down a bit. Smidge. Gamma radiation. Okay, there. A little bit more natural, maybe? I don't know. Rudeness. I'm trying to get through it. I'm actually burning out. It's one of those moments in games where the fatigue is setting in. I'm starting to get like, oh my God, if I do this one more time, I'm going to cry or I'm going to smash my monitors. It's hot. It's a summer's day. The game's being a dick. It's one of those. I'm going to try my best to get through it. And this is that stalker fatigue, that stalker, the way it goes. You're having a great time and then all of a sudden come across something that you just cannot beat. Soul destroying. It's because the soldiers have so much freaking armor and my bullets are low caliber bullets. They're just standard issue ammo at this point in the game. So unless I go buy some stuff, which I could do, you know, I don't know if we're going to be able to pass it or not. Right, Right, so we're going to enter from here. I'm going to turn my light off and I'm going to save it. Save. We end up like 100 save games by the end of this. I can't stand this guy fucking heavy breathing in my ear, so I'm going to go with an energy drink real quick. Alright, here we go. One jump and he does it again. Okay, just to get him now. And what we ideally want, take down this guy. How was his armor that good? Okay, I'm going to play smart and not hard. I'm going for headshots only. And I'm going to make sure if I can't get a headshot, just running away. I'm not attacking unless I get a headshots. I can kind of get to this guy here. Right, man down. Got a friend who keeps popping shots. Why is he not dying? Get back in your box, you. Okay, so far I count 3 or 4, somewhere along them lines. Got the patience of a saint right now, because if I don't, I'm going to have the anger of a beast. As soon as you shoot them, they seem to back away. That's right, run away. Yeah, at this point, all we're doing is bouncing bullets off of their armor. Unless you get a headshot and they make that noise, then you didn't really do anything. You know, the handgun does no damage. Takes a hell of a lot of shots to even come close to dropping them. You just need 2 lucky headshots and they're down. Okay, this one's feeling lucky coming upstairs here. He's gone in. So far, no jams. Being awfully cautious. Oh yeah, he's coming out. He walks down like it's not even bothered him, look. I don't even feel that's hitting him at that point. Bro, this gun's so shit. Have action. I love the way they're peeping on me like I'm peeping on them. Double peeps. Come on, bros. Swear you just call me sketchy. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. I'm going to try not to fall down, because as soon as you fall down, you are a dead man walking. And hook. There you go. See if this rooftop gives us any sort of advantage. Yeah, he flinched. That's the first headshot. The second one should finish him off. He is running all over the place. There we go. Just on a jam now. First health pack. We're doing a lot better than usual. I know there's one down there. I know there's one more. Not gonna catch me slipping. Aye, what's he doing in there? We get him in there? He's like kind of below us. I don't know what's actually around here. We haven't investigated yet. I think it's a jump. No, can't jump it. Oh, hello. Yes, man down. That was a double shot. Yeah, I'm not sure where the daughter's build. Ooh, hello. I'm not sure where the daughter's building is. Or will you just go down? I think I got him. Still one in now. Told you, patience of a saint right now. Ooh, we're up here. Oh, okay, maybe not. Here he comes. We don't want him to end us. Then there were two, bros. Then there were two. How is he not? Oh, there's a whole bunch of dudes in there. F that for a laugh. I think I hit. Okay, at this point we want to get healed up and we want to switch to the shotgun and hope for the best. He was still going. Now I counted 3. I counted. Oh, hello. Oh, he's dropped once, that guy. think I hit him. I think he's gone down the stairs. I think he might be bleeding out. Possibly. That was some lucky shooting if it was. So I'm basically holding down these stairs, and if they overwhelm me, I can move back in and take it to the shotgun game. But I don't think there's that many. Maybe 1 or 2 left. There's now a yellow showing up, which that guy, he might be on team. I think that's on team. Okay, so I think we might have completed this task. Let's check the map. Still flashing. But it does say find the stash, so that's the next move. Don't think rolling with the shotgun's the best move here. Look. What's the MP5 rocking? No, grab the MP5. There you go. 0 ammo. Still. But of course, they're carrying everything we need. I'm not sure what they are. I'm just grabbing them. Right, good. So now we've got an arrow that says to head in this direction. We still haven't completed this task though. Ah, okay. Let's investigate. We're getting a bunch of radiation from here. Not feeling that. Find the stash. So I guess we just have to be in that green. Oh, this man, gone tired again. Drink, and we're off. Okay, I'm going to assume the stash is in here. This is where we want to be. I doubt they'd hide a stash in the toilet. I wasn't even happy about like completing this task. This task was so grueling. I must have died 3 or 4 times. And for me, that's just frustrating. Like I got really angry with it. So like completing the task is good, but like I didn't get that sense of achievement where you do maybe once or twice because it's so grueling. And that's just how these games are. Like they are not holding your hand at all. And I kind of respect it for that. Okay. So if I'm not on top of the stash, it's got to be below us, but I can't go any lower. It's really weird. Unless there's another way in. Like a ground floor sort of doorway. Yeah, I can't see another way, and I've been around this entire building, and yet it says it's inside. Find the stash. Has anyone got any clue where this stash is? Because it's not apparent. I'm assuming it's here. It's not going to be on a roof, is it? Like, there is a stash. It's across here, but it's empty. There was nothing in it. Maybe I have to defeat the enemies for it to have something in it. Like, there's this box here. It's not there, is it? It's like it's almost telling me it's below me right now. It could be up here. It could be in there. It could be anywhere. Yeah, see, now I'm moving right away, so it's in this direction. And it seems like it's on building 2, which is that over there. Right, it's not on the roof of this, and it's not in those 2 doors. It has to be ground level. Ooh. Got myself an injury there, Nini. Too exhausted to climb. Here we go. It's not this. It better not be this. No, it's not that. That's bloody tiny. I'd be kind of happy and miffed about that if it was. Okay, so now this is the subsequent roof, which takes us too far. So it's definitely not on the roof of where it's saying it is. Can I drop in that window? No. I can take a lot of fall damage, which is cool. Right, it says it's here. But I know it not to be here. Oh. I'm confused. The only way I can go now is into the 2 doorways again. I think it's going to be missing until we complete maybe another. It's the next task though. That is the next task. Let's read it and see if it tells us any more. Can we get any more info? Ah, here we go. So it says, follow the spiral staircase down into a room with the columns. Down into a room with the columns. Move across the room towards the exit and enter a large room with pipes on the ceiling. I mean, it's not a great write-up. I still can't tell what it's talking about. So this is the underground, isn't it? So it wants me to go through, up and around. Go directly to the exit of the small room and turn right. Look for a hole left in the wall next to words "don't enter." Yeah, because this is baffling me. I'm not sure where this is or what we're supposed to be doing. You would assume it would be on the top floor because it would be the hardest place to get to. It's heavily fortified, heavily covered. But when you go into here, which now doesn't show me for some reason, map. Yeah, like it's here. It's right in front of me. But I think it's below ground. And I think the way you get there is by going down the sewers again. Because there's no way it's... I'm just missing it. There's no way. It's underneath this place. I mean, there could be, I guess, a manhole around here somewhere. But again, chances of that are slim. Task failed for camp elimination. I swear we just did that. What the hell was that? Okay, this was Shepherd. He is an enemy. He tried to oof us, so we took him down. And he had a decent gun as well. I don't know if we can equip it with ammo. Aye, aye. It's a British, I can't remember what they're called. I think that's a British machine gun now. Fortunately, we've got to ditch one of these, and I'm pretty sure this one has no ammo, so I'm just going to ditch that one. Drop. Yeah, we've got two of those. I don't know why we're carrying two of those. There we go. Ooh, okay, we've got some proper scope now. That's awesome. We are heading in the right direction, but we can just cheese it and go this way. By drinking energy drink, which I don't have. Right, we've got another manhole there. It's funny, the place we escaped from, or tried to escape from, we're now heading back into. Okay, my man's just set the alarm off. Okay, so down this one. Back once again in the Tunnel of Doom. So we're looking for something spray painted on the wall that says a no-go area, like, or don't go in, or, you know, leave. So we're looking for something like that, and then we know we're on the right track. There's like cryptic mines right here. Oh. face there. Da-da-da. Let's see, no spray paint here. That's all broken. That's not the way. Let me read that again. Tasks. Why am I now under where we want to... This is like where we want to be, right? Why is that now a ping? Still the documents. This one over here. I'm so confused with this map. This map does my brain in. We just run all the way to the bottom one to come out of the top one. No wonder I am Confucian. I'm almost certain this is the right direction as well. Okay, this is new. We didn't come this way. Don't have the ammo in this gun to be secure, so we're going to switch. Okay, turn right. Now the waypoint does say to go up there. I'm just going to make sure we didn't miss anything. Ooh, hang on, there's a vent down there. Maybe we can get up there. There's a hole. Okay, this might be it. Either this or this. I think it's this. Oh my god, jump. The one time I wanted an energy drink. There you go, we're in. Yeah, this definitely looks like the way. Look at the graphics on this though. Hello. Yeah, okay, this is new. Oh, hello. Found information about S.T.A.L.K.E.R in the stash. So not only did I get an achievement, I've also passed that job. Hello, I'll have a bit of that. Nice. And we've got a map with some plans. So this is where S.T.A.L.K.E.R's been hiding out. Is this better than the one I've got? Put suit on. This is 10, 10, 15, 15. Let's do this one. 18. Now this one's better. So this one's not actually as good. Because I think we did the harder task before we did the easier one. So we're kind of a little bit geared up right now. There's some weapons there I saw. So yeah, both of those we've got. Ooh, was that it? Just find this place. And now we have to head back over here. Check the tasks. Part 2. Okay, we have to find S.T.A.L.K.E.R's information. You can't just leave now, we're just kind of stuck. Hang on, can we get through there? No. Boo and hiss. Well, that was an anticlimactic little task there. We found where he's been hiding out, but he's not in. Down we go. probably going to guess that they've reset all of the baddies on us. So if we go back the way we came, we should pop up at the right area for our next quest. Methinks. This part of the map was not easy to negotiate because it was showing us two separate places, and to get to one you had to go to the opposite one and then go underground. It's kind of a bit, I don't know what the word is, it's like when you go down or up via the tunnel they should then update the map, but they don't. So you're kind of stuck with these 2 points that it's up to you to figure out, which is fine, but a little bit more help in this section would have been nice. It's slowed the gameplay down from being like an action shooter into more of a, I don't know, horror investigation, I would say. There we go, we're going to go up there. And yes. And that should bring us to the waypoint. Okay, so if we go to tasks, you'll see that we're now into still military documents, which is in this building, the R. We already know this is heavy fortified, so we've got to be careful. Wondering if that's got any more range to shoot the guy across. So yeah, they've definitely respawned some enemies here. Okay, we've got health there, but they're not allocated to a button, so we need to sort that out. Again, the grenade doesn't allocate that way. Bro, I think I scared him as much as he scared me then. I was doing my inventory. Get some. Yeah, I think I hit him and that was a shot if I did. Back once again for the Renegade Master. That was a shot. We took down that guy and we hit this guy through a bush. Or even two bushes. We're still going. Sorry, bro. Don't want him coming back on us, do we? Paddy, shut this thing up. Ooh, missed the ladder there. Oh, son, get up there. Okay, I'm being shot now by coming up here, so we'll take the ammo and get the hell out. this is where we need to be stealing from. We've got to get in here. Seems pretty quiet this side. Don't mind them all bundling me once we're in, you know. So ideally, when we got held up in here before, we could have just stayed and completed this task had it been available. God damn it. It's going to be above me. That's what it is. It's 2 stories. It's going to be above. Oh, getting deep. Task failed? What do you mean task failed? I haven't even started. Still documents are still active. What are they talking about? Okay, we're up. Try not to get jumped as we're up here. Okay, this is looking promising. This is looking good. Military documents. Where would you be if I was you? Okay, not on the stairs. Surely it's in this room. I can't see any documentation anywhere. It's not here, is it? It's going to be up the next one. Is this a 3-story building? Okay, let's stop a minute and just get our shiz together. Oh, just popped my shoulder. Oh, I felt that twice. Right, here we go. Okay, there is another floor. Sweet. At least we're not lost. Right, let's go. Not even bothered, bro. You were in my way. Oh, he's back up. What a ledge. Super soldier. Wow, okay. I mean, that guy was a beast. I respect it. He had some good shiz. I want to kill my lie. I don't want to keep that on, do I? Okay, so the icon's gone from blue to green, so I'm going to remember that for next time. It's the first mission we've actually had trouble sort of locating. All seems clear though, and there we go. So we've got a lockbox. We'll take that.
I told Barkeep about you. He should talk to duty guys to let you through. I suggest you go see him fast.
Oh, we're doing well. We're doing well. Slowly but surely getting there. Let's check the... So take the documents to the barkeep. Now the barkeep, where would the barkeep be? Documents to the barkeep. I love this map system. This is great. I never get lost. There's a bit of back and forth. There's a bit of game padding, but I never really get lost. Okay, it's quite a trek away, I think. We need to get out of this building. That's the first one. Look at that. Helicopter. Is that an act? That's against me, isn't it? That's not a friend. Now, every soldier that we've managed to sneak past, escape, you know, zig when you should have zagged. They're all going to be waiting for us. I'm not looking forward to getting out of here. What's this here? Go to the garbage. Go to the Alpha Prom. So I guess we head that way. This purple one is some bandits have turned up by research institution. They're disturbing my diggers. I don't want to take any more bandits on. I just want to get the hell out of here. There we go. They're all waiting. Duck it down low. Jeez. I got well lucky there. These guys are not playing. Damn it. 11 bullets is not going to cut it. Is not much better, but the accuracy on this thing is beastly. Okay, we've got one guy left over there. There it is. I love this gun, but the ammo is so scarce. Nice. I'm just going to go and loot these guys. I guess we're going to have to go shotgun, which is an awful scenario. Handgun, shotgun combo. Nice. Now we just got to get out of here in one piece. No more guards, no more guards. So from here, we can just follow the road all the way to next waypoint. Whoa, buddies. I'm going to be up in the comments in 2 seconds. Just give me a moment. Being swamped again. I love the way they're spread out. They're going to do me. Do you know what I mean? They're flanking me hard. Can't even shoot over the top of this. Can stand, but then they'll get a better shot on me. Yeah, I see you, baby. I see you. This is just a really bad position to be in. Okay. Not gonna help. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna save. Because I'm shook right now. I beat this game for the first time just 2 days ago. After transferring my year-old save file. It took you a year to get back into it. That's awesome though that you could beat it. This is my first playthrough that's proper, you know. I was probably about 22 when I had the big box version. And I kind of played it and I got lost. I run off into the middle of a field. Didn't really know what to do. And back then, you didn't really have many of these games. And the gameplay style was unique. So for a, let's say, a Call of Duty player, you know, somebody who just plays Final Fantasy and a bit of football or an F1 game, you know, I was more into my fighting games. So picking something like this up was daunting. I just died all the time. And it still happens now, but now I get it. Now it's fun. Now it's awesome. But back then it was very like, what is this? I only paid a $5 for it. And I just put it on my shelf with my other big boxes, you know, my orange box and other stuff. Just left it, you know, and I didn't really play it. So getting back into Stalker now as like an adult and actually experiencing Anomaly and Gamma, I'm going to go through the full story first. I'm going to have a great time. I know I am, because I'm having a great time now. And the age of the game has held up so well that it's still as fun, if not funner, because I understand it more now. So I get why you would go back and now the same as me and try it. And I think it's one of those games that I just won't ever not recommend. Like Stalker, if you're into it, you're into it. If you're not, you're gonna hate it. But if you're into it, it's really, really fun, really challenging, really fun, and it's got that edge of your seat, you know, butt clenching moments. It has it, and the game is so old that it still holds up, and it is the enhanced version, so it has some nice graphics, but it's pretty awesome. It's a great game. Have you beaten it before? No, never. Well said. Oh, thanks, I appreciate it. Right, I'm going to get back into having my ass kicked because I don't know if we're going to get away with this, but I'm damn sure going to try. And again, the reward will come from succeeding. I'm pretty sure that's him. I'm out. He's the one I want because he keeps moving around. Jeez. I think he's done. Look at this guy creeping. Headshot. One more. Yeah, he was not scared. He came at me like Rambo. And then there's one over here now creeping. If you don't hit him in the head, it's absolutely pointless with this gun. I see two. I think there's two enemies left. Rose. I see three now. They're growing in numbers. And I'm running out of ammo. I'm pretty sure this has no ammo left. Oh no, we picked up 100. Okay, sweet. Gives us a fighting chance. I need to move position. This is a really bad spot. Got 3 holes that they can shoot through. Okay, I moved. I took a choice and I'm sticking with it. What is this soundtrack in the background as well? I can hear like a very faint, like Evanescence sound playing. It's a very weird choice. Whoa, buddy. Again, you don't pop him in the face, it's game over. Got him. Bricking it. I am bricking it. After all the work I've put in, definitely don't want to fail to these grunts. Okay, I got you. Right, slow your roll. I know you're there. I know you're there. What are you doing? You better run. Do you know what? Any other first-person shooter, if you run in with like a shotgun like this, you will get oofed. Like, you don't have that choice in this game. And that shows you how easy some first-person shooters have become. Where if you were just to switch to the shotgun and run in, you could just one-shot him, right? And you can pretty much guarantee, something like Doom, for instance, I never really liked the new Dooms because everything gets one-shotted. And if you don't one-shot it, you can then do a finish move on them. So, like, it just makes the game really easy. It's like everybody feels like a boss, but nobody really is a boss. Do you know what I mean? You take on something like Stalker and you become a boss. And it feels like you're a boss because you are. Whereas in these modern shooters, not all of them, but some of them, They are dumbed down to the point just to make you feel great. And there's nothing wrong with that. But like a lot of them will try and sell themselves on being what they're not. I like Dead Side. Dead Side is very much a stalker clone, if you will. Hang on, where'd he go? Hello? This is not him. This is not him. Is he in now? He's not. What? No, we. What? Did he just like keel over and give up? What? I love the fact that they all have their own name and their own personality up here. Military rookie enemy. He was no rookie. No rookie. He played well there. A bit of that. I can suggest only aiming for headshots. Personally, I succeed far more doing that. Yeah, I mean, what do you think of aim down the sight in this particular game? Because I find it so much easier just to fire from the hip, and I get quite good accuracy. I don't think this game's a slouch when it comes to hip fire. Is he in here? No? I think we took him down, and I don't remember taking him down, though. What? It cannot be. This must be him. Can they take bleed damage? Because if they do, that's the first time I've ever witnessed proper bleed damage. I've hurt them, they've gone down, but then they get back up and run around. Okay, awesome. I won't procrastinate. We'll move on. Let's check our tasks. That was a bit of a weird one for me. Now we're moving to the barkeep. I could give you more suggestions, but I'd like to know if I'm allowed to. Yeah, you can do what you want. But yeah, you go for it. If you'd rather like to... No, I do like fumbling along, don't get me wrong, but suggestions are fine. Not spoilers, you know, don't spoil the story, don't tell me what's coming, but just, you know, suggestions as in like what I should be carrying, the best loot, the things you find the easiest. That's fine, you know, because I might choose to find something different. I might have, you know, use what you suggest, but then find my own way and say, well, have you tried this? You know, that's cool. That's interaction. I'll do just that. All right, sweet, man. I appreciate it. And welcome. Okay, now it's a bit calmer. I can interact. Oh, here we go. He says, as he gets shot at. Come on, baby. Make a move. Just want to draw out whoever's there. I think there's one, possibly two. Have you played all the Stalkers? How do you find them? And do you reckon the sequels are worth playing, or should I just go straight to Anomaly and play them all as one? Clipped him. I got lucky. I got lucky. Hey! You really come in. See, look, double barreled, he still didn't go down. I'm not a fan of the shotgun. Boom. It sounds and looks so good. Filth. It's been filth. 150 on that one. Gonna use bandage. Use that. Bit of tuna. I get a lot of items. I'm playing on the story mode, which is pretty much the base game, right? So I'm not on super difficult or anything like that, but I am trying my best to get through that. I don't think I'd want to play on the harder difficulties personally. What in the world? Oh, is that one of the pickups? Nice. Okay, where are we? Yeah, just got to follow this road all the way up and then... Oh, it's so far away. No quick teleport or anything. I do like the fact that the rain's coming in. We haven't seen any rain yet. That probably makes the stream look a bit awful. I apologise if it's gone all bit ratey. Right, so let's just get the direction of travel, and we're just going to head out this way. Found another one. Now I'm over encumbered. I think they're worth money, those, right? These jellyfishes. Radiation +5. Bulletproof cap. Formed of springboards. Form as weak protection as filled. Slight radiation I get from it. So I might not even want to carry it. Still too heavy. Just use some healing items and stuff. There we go, we're off again. Maybe it's not that far. It does seem like we're closing the gap. Yes, hi. I've only played Shadow of Chernobyl and started playing it after my uncle thought I'd like the game. Well, he was right. Definitely. I can't believe you got through it though. If you're new to it, like I don't know how many hours this game is. I'm going to quickly Google what the average is for this one. Shadow Chernobyl, because I don't know myself. Time average. So in total, it should take. Now I've got to go to Reddit to get the answer. Most people do it in 159 hours, but a good player can do it in 130-ish. So that's what Reddit is saying on the particular post I read. Depends how you play through. I play slow and steady. I reckon this is easy a 200-hour game for me because I do narrating in between and we sort of don't take it too serious or too fast-paced. I just sort of meet a challenge, keep doing it until I do it. Okay, this is a radiation area. This is not good for me. Let's head left. It's quite a long game. Yeah, I'm going to do a full playthrough of it though because I'm really enjoying it and I don't think it's ever going to get boring to me. This is something that I can just keep. I mean, look at this. Like for its age. Again, I need to Google the exact age of this because I had it a long time ago. Chernobyl. Released. Okay, so let's have a look. So it released in March of 2007. But I'm going to put UK because I want to know exactly when it came out here. So it got a re-release in 2024, which is the one I'm playing. Now, that hasn't crashed, has it? 2024, so it released on Nintendo, PS5, Xbox and Xbox Series X and PC, PS4. I mean, it's on everything now, and that's the enhanced edition. So that came out in 2024. So if it was originally out in 2007, if you guys want to do some quick math, how many years is that between 2007 to 2024? Dude, I cannot... I know there's radiation, but I need to go through. Oh, what's that one? It's yellow. Yeah, that was a stone flower. This is where the game becomes a chief. It's trying to force me to go the direction it wants me to go to, which is the longest direction that I could go in. It's 17 years. Yeah, so there you go. So I played, hang on, let me work my age out. So gonna be not 20 years ago. So I would have been 23 or 24. And I'm bad at maths. I think I would have been 23, 24 when this came out, and therefore had the big box version because I would have had money at the time because I would have been grinding work. So yeah, that's probably where. And I used to get a lot of stuff from like boot sales. You know, there used to be a very popular amount of boot sales that you could go to and buy other people's games that they'd completed, or you could go to even EB Games. They used to do trading, so you used to take games you didn't play anymore and trade it in for this. And you could get like some really nice big box sets back then. Now they don't really do them, and if they do them, you're talking like 80 to 100 quid. I don't understand where the industry's gone mad with that. It used to be £20. Do you know what I mean? It used to be 20 quid. You get a full game, no updates, no online needed, and it used to come with like key rings and booklets and usually like a soundtrack, you know, a poster. You don't get none of that anymore for your money. Okay, apparently I'm totally exhausted, so let me get some vodka in me and some juice and some food. Here we go. There you go, now we're not exhausted. Back in the room. Yeah, I've got to follow this road. I don't really have a choice. Aye, aye. Who's this coming in? Whoa. He sees me as soon as I see him. That's great. Yeah, the shotgun's got to go. No ammo in that one. Okay, we've got 181 here. We can spray and pray. It's not the most accurate thing. Better run. It's me you scared. And I'm like, you better run. You want some, son? Although I've tried the enhanced edition, I much prefer the old one. Yeah, I mean, it's personal taste. You know, I just thought I'd try it because I got all three enhanced editions because I already had the originals on Steam. I got them at a reduced price. So I thought, if I'm going to play through any, I want to play through the prettiest one, not necessarily the classic experience, but it is pretty close. Like, I don't think there's much different. It has a few quality of life in this, and I think some of the AI's been tidied up, and guns obviously look sharper. The scenery obviously looks great. And being that I'm more into the idea of gamma, I just figured, you know, why not start with a little bit of a visual bump? Better for the viewers, sort of thing. But I might be wrong. Yeah, all three of them will absolutely have me for breakfast. Gonna hide behind the tree here. I've only got 3 health packs. I think I dropped him. Yes, I dropped 2 in a row. Come at me, there's 1 left. He's hiding behind his car. His son. I love the accuracy in this game. So on point. It's bad because obviously they can hit you from a long distance, and they're pretty sort of dead-eye Clive, most of them. But damn, I enjoy this game. Go with a piece of this. Use one of those. Put the other one in a backpack. Weird. Yeah. So I think I only looted 2. There you go. There's the other one. Number 3. What would you say the argument is for playing the original then? Just the original experience? Or actually there's a bonus to it? I mean, is it a look and feel? Is it a vibe? Is that even allowed? How? What? Why? Why? They were waiting for me as I teleported. Oh, you have got to be joking. Cheesed it. They cheesed, yeah, they cheesed it backwards. I got reverse cheese. Yeah, there's fucking 3 of them, by the way. Just trying to work out how to get out of it. We're in a loop. Okay, I remember switching that little A in the bottom right to a 1. Bottom right A. What do you mean? You're talking about my health pack? Controls. Yeah, you see these are the health packs, right? So these are weapon next slot or whatever. So I think if I put those to something, no, these mean there's nothing there, isn't it? So it's going to be one of those, but not that one. Quick slot 1, there you go. So quick slot 1, we'll do quick medikit is on F1 and bandage is on F2. So why can't I just use that? No, not like this. Go in the game on your in-game. Oh, hang on. I can try and do this. What am I doing now? In my inventory, yeah? Don't know a way out of this unless I turn back and reload the next bit. That's probably what I'll do. Because I'm getting bit as soon as I spawn. That's some bullshit. Yeah, do it by pressing 0. 0's... You mean this? No, nothing, bro. My 0 or my O do not work. There. Well, this. I don't know what we did. Oh. 1 and A. So that's different types of ammo, is it? No, it's the same type of ammo. What does that do then? We switched it back. Shoot. Yeah. Try it. Okay. Hopefully they're not going to eat me as soon as I go through. Oh, single shot. Okay. Could have just said that. Single shot instead of burst. Okay, I'm going to run away from them. I'm going to save my game here. There's obviously a dodginess happening. And we're back in. So rate of fire. Okay, I've got it. Thanks for that. Conserve your ammo. Ooh. Okay, so can I even get through this section? Like, think about it. They're right there. So is it not better to like leg it up here and then maybe... Oh, it's a fence. So there's only one way in and one way out. That's some bullshit. Maybe just turn left and run. No. I'm teleporting all over the place and I don't know why. Okay, cool. So the dogs are now attacking them and they are shooting the dogs. So I am going to hide behind this tree. Is he on side? No, he's not on side. Get some. I can't get to him. This is some bullshit. Just run past. There's no way. I've got to go up here. This is on my route. But we're right there. Now if I do a left from here, because there's no loading, we can actually do that. Yeah, look. I can run straight now. I'll probably get shot at, but we should make it. What is this? What is happening? Radiation poisoning. They don't let you cheese the game, do they? Alright, mate, calm down. I've learned 3 new things in the last sort of minute of play. Is that 0 changes my rate of fire and F1 gives me health and bandages. And that you cannot survive in the radiation. Jeez. I don't want to fight you. Can you go away, please? I've got a feeling the other side of this teleport actually plays out without me. Jesus. What is one more? Bitch. I don't know why he's trying to shoot me with a shotgun. It was never going to reach. Okay, good. So I'm just going to wait for them to finish getting eaten by the dogs. I'm going to do your 0 trick, as they're far away. What in the world? Caught slipping. It does feel nice. Just been spraying and praying for so long now. Got him. I got one, and then there's one walked behind him and gone in the bush like. We've hit a wall again because this spawn point, it's not so much the dogs that are the problem, it's having to go that direction. Kill me. Just kill me. Can't work it out. Run away. Through there. Okay, so we have to go straight. We cannot go left or right. We get radiation poisoning. I don't have a choice. That's this area. If I go up, we get radiated. If I come down, we get radiated. Come back forwards. Possibly. Oh, what now? What the fuck? Why doesn't it pause when you're in menu? He just put his hands in his pockets and walked off. Cool as a cucumber. See, now I spawn, right? No dudes, no dogs. Go into here. Dogs are back. Fuck's sake. Oh. Stalkers. Oh, stalkers. Don't want to go in now. Okay, they're done. Cost me a lot of ammo, but we did it. Alright, take my time. Got to get through here. Unless we go this way. But I'm assuming that's radiated as well. I'm going to try it. I think this whole area is just high radiation. Yeah, 100%. That's even worse. Hold in, Phil. Dodgy spawn point, mate. Okay, 3 dogs are down. We have to take on that entire place. Otherwise we get irradiated to death, which is always good. How we doing, my man? How's things? Have you got a bank holiday where you are? Do you have holidays off of work and that? We've got bank holiday in the UK today, so everybody's off. Apart from me, obviously. Bring it, but I am just playing a bit of Stalker, so I'm not even mad about it. Okay, one down. Did you see the new Tekken trailer? Tekken 8? I saw Roger, he's looking kind of buff now. What's he been, hitting the gym? Getting a bit of them roids in him. The Roger roids. That's like hemorrhoids. Roger's a beast. I did like the fact they're bringing back Kunimitsu. She was a favourite of mine back in the day. Hopefully they give us some new moves. She was just a little carbon copy of Yoshimitsu, of course. But with a flip move. Although Yoshimitsu had a flip move, but hers felt more ninja. Eat it. There you go. What's with these invincible soldiers? Bro, face. There we've got jam. It's a shame there's no animation for the jams. I know it was before that sort of era, but it would have been nice. It's good they have the mechanic. They are just coming at us. Look. I saw it. Whee. We were discussing how old this game was a minute ago. It's 2007, believe it or not. The silenced pistol, it's not great. I think I'm going to switch over for shotgun now, in case they come close. Ooh, don't know how they snuck that one in. It's over there somewhere. I just want to get it down to like 1 or 2 dudes and then we'll advance in. I have to move up and I. Here we go. Nice. Roger is almost here. He's not even the first character to be released, is he? Oosh, oosh, oosh. Get some. I do like that season pass though. Season 3 will probably be the last one they do. And they've added someone from the Backy series in it, I believe. I'm not really sure who that anime character was, and it was a weird choice, but I kind of respect it. Right, here they come. Oh, we shotgunned him in the back. Get some. I just saw a machine gun go flying off. Come on. Come on with it. See you moving up there. Look, I ain't going to hit him with a shotgun though. Get out of that bush. Is he behind the tree? Okay, moving up. I think there's only 1 or 2 guys if I'm lucky. I think he might have run away. Okay, I'm going to search up the stuff. I mean, that's the bonus to a fight like that. You do get a lot of loot, you know. Okay, someone's still busting shots. Where's that coming from? Did Mr. Runaway come back? He did. Oh, yeah. If Mr. Runaway kills me, I will quit. Look at him just staying back. I think he's done, but then I thought that last time. Bandage on, and then we use... Ooh, we needed one of these. Sausage. Oh, this guy's starting to get on my wick. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to move up. I think here's the better place to be because they'll not be so shy. Expose yourself. He keeps running off. I think his friend's going to try and ambush me from this side. What the hell happened here? My man's trying to pop shots. He's such a sneak. This guy is awful. I don't know what NPC, but he's got personality, man. He just keeps running away. He comes and tries it and then runs away. I've got too much shit to move, so I need to use some. I could probably drop a grenade and eat some bread. There he is. Get out the bush. I really want to just run up to him and shotgun him, but it just never pans out well. Drink the vodka. Nice. I'll be in the chat in 2 secs. Want to make sure that we don't get oofed at this point. I'm gonna eat my sausage. There's so much loot laying around as well. I need a sort of breather. Okay, I'm gonna have to, aren't I? He's not coming out. No way I hit him from there. He did as well. Okay, the shotgun's got way more range than I was expecting. Take a bit of that. Okay, the shotgun could be a thing. Does anyone know how to equip grenades? Something I'm struggling with right now. Ooh, that is a tunnel of anomalies there. We are on schedule. We need to do a left up here. It's forcing me into all the danger zones. That gun? No, I think it's Kunimitsu. Yeah, Kunimitsu will be the one I buy. So if they release her first, then I'll get that DLC. I'm still training myself on that new female character who kind of looks Brazilian or whatever she is. I'm still trying to train her up. I haven't had really any free time, but we can get there. Summer's coming, you know. I need to really play fighting games and racing games in the summer. But like S.T.A.L.K.E.R, obviously, we're running this full time now. I'm just like loving it. I can't put it down. So in between, we'll have any promos we get or any games that you guys fancy seeing. Tomorrow we're doing Anomaly First Impressions. So it's this, but with a bunch of mods in it. And it's all 3 games combined, but you won't see all those because we're only doing the First Impressions tomorrow. But it'd be nice to compare this to that because I think this game's pretty good looking. Like, I think it's really nice to be in this environment. So I don't know if Anomaly is really going to like wow me. But then we're doing Gamma 2 weeks later, which is the same game as this, but with, I think, over 350 odd mods in it. So it really does bring it into that like Stalker 2 vibe. So that would be definitely a visual bump. But tomorrow's Anomaly, and that's going to be an interesting one. And then on Wednesday, I think it's Wednesday, was it? Yeah, we got the World of Tanks. World of Tanks releases in the UK, so we're doing the World of Tanks Heat. So nice week this week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, all nice games. By that, I mean they're not promos that I haven't played yet, and therefore don't know what to expect. We should have a grasp on what we're expecting. We played World of Tanks Heat on the alpha and the beta, and we've played S.T.A.L.K.E.R now for a couple of sets. Aye, I've got some creatures. I'm thinking shotgun, but there's 3 of them, and I've only got 2 shots. Oh, there's 4. Are they beasts? They're not creatures. What is that? Pig on horse legs. I can't go this way because I'm going to get irradiated, don't I? I think this game's being dirty. I think it's trying to stop me from cutting corners. It wants me to go this way. That looks like a compound, and that's going to have soldiers in it. So I don't really have a choice unless I want to take on the horse pigs. And that's definitely a no-no. So I have no idea what they're capable of. But then, this is in the direction I want to go. Maybe if I just go round them. Let's stay on the outside of this, but go round this one. How does the game look on stream? Because there is a lot of grass and a lot of foliage, and I've noticed if you have a lot of grass and stuff on the screen, that can make artifacts on the live. But does it look okay now? Someone say promo. They did. They always wanna get a free promo out of me, of course. Yeah, this don't look like we're going to be able to cut it. Although we are at the road now. Yeah, okay, that wasn't too bad. I was able to sort of shimmy my way through. Not too much grief. But we are heading backwards, so we want to sort of go this way now. Have I got an energy drink? Yeah, boy. Okay, while we're good, while we've got ammo and why everything's awesome, I'm just going to quickly save. And then we don't hit any weirdness when we come back. So it's just straight now all the way. There's a point of interest on my map there, which is to Rostov. Which I assume is just a point of interest, i.e. a place. Shit, shit. I've got Billy fingers. Yeah, lucky I saved it. All my fingers are doing spaz moves. I've got this tiny little keyboard now to make room. And I'm going to blame the keyboard. You know, bad workman blames his tools and all that. Yeah, so we're just heading straight. Now, if I stay to the left, we might not even drag them. Look, they come right at me. There's no way you saw me, bro. Face. Oh, I shot the dead one. Oh, you beast. I tell you what, the way things go down in this game is pretty sick. I shot this one in the face and he sort of just flopped over, and then I shot this one, he sort of skidded across the floor. That's some impressive programming for 2007. He still looks like he could eat me for breakfast though. Okay, we've got shots popping all over the place. Warrant officer, okay. I guess that's a NPC we need to speak to.
Stalker, you're on duty territory. Any attempt to attack our people will be
I'll put my gun away, bro. You ain't got to have a go at me. I'll put my gun away.
Buzz off, Stalker. We don't let every loser go through.
Okay, but I wasn't trying to start trouble, bro. Is he letting me through or not? The door's open. Do we go through? Is he gonna... I'm just gonna go through in the door. Okay, we're good. What in the world? You told me to buzz off. Okay, I've got an anomaly. Let me do this. Okay, it's an anomaly that just soaks up my batteries. That's cool. They bounce and then they get so hot they disappear. Look. Boing. That's well cool. But how do I get around that? Just like that. Through the tree and we're good. To the next level. It's going well. So what we've been up to, Phil? How is your pugs? How's life? Did they eat any more of your greenery? How's the wife? How's the trouble and strife? Have you had to return to the Vape Nation yet? are you back in the shop? I last heard you quit your job and you'd saved enough money to chill for a bit, but you didn't say how much and you didn't say how long. So I assumed it was just more of a temper tantrum you might have had. The pugs are making... Oh, man. You got the same problem I got. They've been banging away here. They're doing it, bro. Every day I can't stop them. I don't try and stop them because I might get, you know, covered in stuff. But they get on with it like every morning. And I'm just like, dudes. So they keep laying eggs. I don't really know what to do with them. Do you know what I mean? I've got so many eggs now. But they neglected the last ones. They laid 3 eggs and then they thought, F it, I don't want them anymore. And they just left the eggs. So I might buy an incubator because I kind of feel bad that they're doing that. But, that's, you know, birds for you. They're kind of harsh. God, even a headshot don't stop this beast. I know you got a friend. You won't come by yourself. Where's his friend at? Maybe not. Maybe he's solo. I'm taking a year off and going through a serious back injury. Oh, okay. So you on like the what they call it in America, like the Medicaid or whatever. You on the we call it social here. I don't know what you guys call it. It's a weird name. I think that's a slang name. I don't think it's actually called the social here, but that's what we call it. Aye, aye. I got barking. Jesus. I'll tell you what, anything moves in this game, I just pull trigger. I'm not even joking. Okay, there's like 50 dogs. Why is there 50 dogs? I'm alive. Why is there so many dogs? Right, I'm coming up with a strategy. See, because I don't have much stamina and I can't double jump on this car very easy, like modern games. Ooh. Let's die. Punk. Because I can't jump on that car quickly, I can't like go pull all them dogs and then run jump on the car and be like confident that's going to happen. So I've got to take them on. That's the thing with Stalker. You've got to take things head on. And that's where it's challenging. Because you don't have the sort of vault and slide move that you get in modern day games. You've got this old school build where everything's solid. You're kind of floating as such with your gun. And until you play it, you don't really get it. But it is that, it does feel dated. But in a good way. It feels dated because it has the challenge. Like you see the dogs, like they've seen me, they're running around like lunatics. But I'm not going to allow them to box me in again. I don't think I have a spray and pray. This one has 36, that might do us. Or I start with a handgun and switch. So many dogs. Oh my god, there's like 10. Yeah, I'm already scared. I'll shoot all you dogs in the head. Now bounce. Okay, 17 shots. This one's got 0. Why am I carrying so many shotguns? Okay, I think the dog's got the message. Running and running. It's a shame you can't do any part-time work, Phil. You know, like, I mean, I don't want to tell you to do anything you're not supposed to do, but it's a shame you can't get some money, you know, whilst claiming sort of thing. You can expend some of your expenses. He looks sad for himself. Look at him. Oh. Brilliant. I was hoping to sell some puppies. Yeah, I mean, that might work. And again, you've got your... I assume you've got your greenery still about. I mean, I don't know if that's big business because it's all quite legal out there, I think, isn't it? So I don't know if that has any money value to it, but maybe. What's amazing about that is there can never be a weed drought in America, or where you are at least. This country, I mean, people beg for it. It's just, you know, when it dries out, if you're a smoker, you really do go to all sorts of lengths to try and get it. Me personally, I haven't touched the shit for about 10 years. Probably longer now, probably about 15 years. That's not to say I don't condone it or whatever. You do what you want, but I can see how in your place it's probably not worth much in comparison. I mean, a 20 bag here is nothing like it used to be when I was a kid. Right, they're these friends. They look like friends. Okay. So if they're friends, why didn't they come and help me out with all these dogs? I can see they've took down these ones, which is fair. I guess they're just holding the line. They're all eyeing me up. Look. Alright, brains. Who's your commander-in-chief? This fella? There was a massacre by the outpost. What happens? So we've got, you said there was an arena, not exactly, and then we've got thank you for the information. I'd like to know something more. And then there's, do I need a job or something for me? At the moment, there's no jobs, and then see you later. Oh, if I put the light on him, how good does he look? I know they've redone the game, it's the enhanced edition, but it blows me away that this game is 2007 and with some basic mods. It's essentially what they've done is reskinned things, sharpened it up, put some decent sound effects in, and this is what we have. Okay, so we are very close to 2 waypoints. I don't want to pull my guns out in here. My man's so tired he can't even get up steps. Yeah, he doesn't want me up here.
Get out of here, stalker.
Why not allowed in here then?
Get out of here, stalker.
He hates me. We need to do a left somewhere. Oh, we've got some RIPs here. This guy's got a gas mask. Can I take that off there? Am I going to get in trouble for taking that gas mask? It does look like I can press on it. Oh, it's a stash. They buried a stash. That's clever. They put a gas mask on there and then put stash underneath it, so they know which one it is. It's empty, but, you know, still, we could use it. So have you got puppies already then? Do you know, are you just hoping they have puppies? What'd you do? Put some, like, Marvin Gaye on and, like, leave them in a room alone? How do you make that happen? How do you know they even like each other? Hang on, what's this? Is that a door? No. Well, that was wasted effort. Have a look what we got. So take the documents to the barkeep. The barkeep is along this way. Sorry. I think it's this way. Oh, hang on. What's this? Yeah, there we go. Got a little room in here. Going to be the barkeep around here somewhere. Getting barkeep vibes. Yeah, it's this direction, but it's going to be in here, I think. Hang on, what's that? Hello. We've got a couple bedrooms. Ooh, stash. Never anything in them though. They started yesterday. Let's just say they stuck together yesterday. Okay. They like sticking together, yeah? That's good. I think it's good. I mean, it's as good as far as selling. Stop with the emotes. You make a man blush out here. Right, I don't know what this says. I would like to know what this says. If I was a barkeep, where would I be? Oh, it's down. Come back for rewards. This guy tells me to leave, but I think I'm supposed to be in
Get
here.
out of here, stalker. Get out of here, stalker.
Yeah, so you have to... I listened to him, but he was just being a knobhead. You don't have to actually stop. You can go through. Walked in this morning and they looked like cat dog. You walked in this morning and they looked like cat dog. Do I want to Google what cat dog is, or should I not Google what cat dog is? Right, okay, so the store is this way. Hang on, that's a dead end. Why's he putting out his gun on me, bro? Did you see that? He was about to get all happy with his gap. There you go, I found it.
I said come in. Don't stand there.
How small is this man's head? Or how big is his coat? I don't know which is which.
I said come in. Don't stand there.
Bro, I don't want to come in with your small head place. What are you doing? How do you even get in there? Where's the... What? This is the door, surely. Oh, he doesn't want me to go in with him. He wants me to come into the bar. Okay, this is wicked. Look at this. I can steal my man's bread. He's got bread, vodka, and a tin of food. I'm going to steal his shit. But wherever.
My information might well be of use to you, stalker. Come here. I've always got something interesting for people like you.
This dude shot me in the face earlier. Take your drink.
My information might well be of use to you, stalker.
My son.
Hey, marked one. Have you brought the documents
To the
from
barkeep, his
institute?
attitude is neutral. Fair enough. I'm here for a job. I need a job. Okay, there we go. So, great job. You've been rewarded some gravy and a camp defense. Now, I'll ask him what he knows about S.T.A.L.K.E.R. And he says, an experienced stalker as far as I know. He used to work, and he says work in quotations, in the northern exit of the zone. So that's where we're heading. And then he's here, he's got another job. So we've got kill a soldier, eliminate a bandit. He's got loads of jobs. Obtain a flesh eye, whatever flesh eye is. Let's do that. Soon we're having a party and there will be a fancy dinner. Certain local gourmets, is it? Yeah, certain local gourmets who are especially high spirits. Let's do that. That sounds like what is that? Have you seen a picture of it? We've got to hunt this thing. Get parts of a monster's body. Okay. So it's basically cannibalism. Because they used to be human, I believe. So until I finish that job, I can't get another job.
Come here. You can't go there. Why did I bother?
Okay. He's got a head in a bowl there. Sure, that's tasty. Love the fact we've got Stalker playing on the TV there. Yeah, boy. Okay, good. I think that's everything we need to do here. Let's just double check. Yeah, so the barkeep's not a main mission. This green one is. We need to leave and go to that. Googled it. It was a Nickelodeon cartoon called Cat Dog. Hang on, I need to see what this thing... I think I know what you're talking about. Wasn't it a cat and a dog stuck together? Cat Dog cartoon. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, once you've seen it, you can't unsee it. I get what you're saying, bro. Well, hopefully, you know, they pay off. You get, you know, because the dogs obviously cost money. So I'm assuming you get some of that money back if you can sell them, right? Da-da-da. And I know Phil, he's a responsible pet owner, aren't you, Phil? This looks great. This game really does hold up. Enhanced or not, it's proper sick. Remember, these graphics are still in the base game. It's not like this area is different in any way. It's just they're sharper, they're more clear. They have like bloom and extra lighting effects.
This area is closed
But overall,
to outsiders.
it's pretty much the same game. Right, so he won't let me through there, but then he might be lying again. They don't always tell the truth. Go through here. Nope. That's a mistrick, having doors that don't open. Okay, this looks like the poverty centre. What's going on in here? And I stop wheezing and I go. Ah, we're just chilling, are we, boys? Hang on, he's getting up. Don't get up. Not on my account.
А потім придивилися. Та то ж зомбі вбило. А ото як від шоку відійшли трохи, ще більше переживати почали. Ні. Ну гляньте, люди, що коїться? Зомбі розвелося.
No idea what they're saying.
Вже й на барі цеглині впасти нема де.
It's like being around dudes. Now, what do you think of a t-shirt, Phil? You ain't commented on the t-shirt. What do you reckon? It's Sailor Man instead of Sailor Moon. I found it hilarious. Saying it without saying it, do you know what I mean? Size of this guy, look how swole he is. His arms are like that. Jesus. That could be padding though. Makes a man feel really inadequate. Very woke. Yeah, but it's in the good way. It's woke the actual way, not the way that this mumby-jumby nonsense that they're making up nowadays. Get you one saying sailor person. Yeah. Identify as sailor. I want one that says identify as not bothered. Just not bothered. Can't search that. We've got a Ukrainian Evanescence playing in the background now and again. Okay, I am definitely not going in the right direction. This place is very vast. I've got to go all the way around the outside because they won't let me through. Unless they were lying again. They might have been telling me porky pies. Bubs pipes up out of nowhere. Yeah, I don't think this is the way. I'm going to say no and I'm going to go back. I reckon that guy was lying to me. What do you reckon? Why am I out of breath? Give me a minute. Yeah, that's the only way in where they try to stop us. Ain't no stopping us, no stopping. I am coming through. Some blood there, mate. You want to clean that up? I not got an energy drink? I have. Stop him wheezing. Whoa! Did that fucking come out of nowhere? Jesus Christ. Now, where am I? Okay, we're still here. We're still good to go. Do I have my barkeep mission? Oh, we've got to go barkeep again. Bloody hell. Nah, not dog bit again. Oh, why didn't I save it, you pleb? Okay, do we have an energy drink? No. See that one? You're going to all end up like that, so I would fuck off if I was you. They did as well. That's how you talk to them, Phil. That's how you get the job done. Yeah, I think we're good. I think they got shook. We scared them off. Yes, there you go. The power of the double barrel. I think they're trying to surround me though. Cheeky bastard. There you go, we are in. Better put my weapon away. Okay, where's my man, the barkeep? This stamina thing needs sorting out. I don't know why I run out of stamina so quick. I think it's the items I carry. Okay, so to the left up here. Yeah, I'm confused. I'm sure the bar was in here. Maybe I'll go round. Yeah. We spoke to these fellows, did we? No, it's a different group now. Yeah, we're hanging left here. Oh, this place is a maze of fuckery. There's no sense to it. They're laughing at me. Yeah, I went left when I should have gone right. I think that's what it was. But this is like proper maze, isn't it? Let me go down here. Little past little man. Or little head man. Should call in Beetlejuice and speak to this mofo. He's watching Stalker. Oi, barkeep, over here.
Hey, Mark.
Hey, what up,
Have you-
bro? Here for a job.
Damn it, if only someone would help.
So we'll go with the animal again.
Why did I bother?
Hey, Mark.
You can't go there. Something interesting for people like you. My information might well be of use to you, Stalker. Come here. I've always got something interesting for people like you.
Така, значить, доля не попишеш. Ні, від долі точно нікуди не втечеш. Що написано, так воно і буде.
My information might well be of use to you.
Hey, Mark.
Damn it, if only
Have you
someone
brought the
would help.
documents from the Institute? Great work. Okay, the document, all you have to do is... How's it
How
going?
did I manage that?
Як ото звірі, як за кольором шукаються. Одні як розбійничали, так і розбійничали будуть. Інші ж нас від зони сторожують, що зони від нас викидають.
Still alive? That's great.
Damn it, if only someone helped.
Hey, Mark.
My information might well be of use to you, Stalker. How did I manage that?
What's up, man?
I've always got something interesting for people like you. How did I manage that?
Hey, Mark Twain.
You can't go there. I said come in. Don't stand there.
There you go. Are we back? That was weird, wasn't it? I tried unplugging it. Have we tried turning it off and on again? Down there. He's back. How long did that go? Just like it just cut out, yeah? That's weird, isn't it? Yeah, it's working now. Yeah, so all of our quests are in the Dark Valley. So that's where we're going to be heading in. It might just be a Linux thing. Who knows? Maybe it just got hot or whatever. It is very hot today, you know. That can affect electronics. Okay, so that's where we're heading. We know where we're going, and we are on quests. What are we? Where are we in the story? Let's have a look. E-Town. So we're on the Barkeep's mission. Happy days. Sneaking in there, and then all of the other ones are done once we're inside. So there's going to be a lot of heavy fire and stuff. So we're going to save game here because we don't want to deal with them dogs again, do we? Save. There we go. What time we got? Anyone know the time? Ah, 5:30. So that's my time. So we're going to leave it there. We'll go back to menu. We made good progress. It was a little bit, we had a few moments where it slowed down, but yeah, that's it for today. We're back tomorrow with Anomaly. So if you have never seen Anomaly, swing by. If you like Stalker, you'll obviously like that. And it's our first impressions. I've never played Anomaly. So starting again is a bit daunting, but it's with the, you know, newer graphics, more voice acting, better looking guns and weapons. So we're looking forward to that one. So if you're watching this live, then join us tomorrow. And if you're watching it on a rerun, just follow through after this one, and you'll probably be watching Anomaly, because that will be up by the time this goes out. So I want to thank everybody for joining me live. Thank you for the guys over on YouTube. Thank you for the guys over on Twitch. Your time is valuable. Thank you for spending it with us. And that's been part 2 of Stalker. I'm going to condense these down into like 30, 40-minute little segments and then release them. And we're going to be doing them sort of every 2 to 3 months, right? So every 2 to 3 months, you'll get a little condensed version, and that will go into a playlist. And you could start at the beginning and watch the whole lot back to back if you want. And you can follow the whole way through. As I learn, as I fumbled, you get to see all of that. And those who gave advice and hung out, maybe you'll learn something by people, you know, sharing information. That's what Stalker's all about. And we're eventually going to be sort of living in Gamma. We're going to be playing Gamma as our main Stalker game. But until I finish the original Stalker game, I do want to, you know, do that, and, you know, before we take that up full time. So we'll do a first impression of Gamma, first impression of Anomaly, and then we'll just finish Stalker 1 before we just place, you know, Gamma as a full time. Gamma's more of a survival game. It does have a story, but Gamma's really about surviving the zone and all of the different settings and tweaks you can do. So I'm looking forward to that one big time. And we've got World of Tanks Heat this week. So if you don't like this, you'll like tanks, hopefully. And I've got an action-packed week the week after. We've got Monday to Friday, every day, all brand new games, all awesome sauce. A lot of fan favorites in now. So you'll have a great week that week as well. So the next 2 weeks are fully packed. So I want to thank you for joining me. Have a great rest of your Labor Day, bank holiday, or whatever day it is where you're at. And I will see you tomorrow, same time, same place. Take it easy, and bye-bye. There you go, boys and girls. That one's done. There's an outro there somewhere, I'm sure. So yeah, I want to thank everyone for joining me. It's been a roller coaster as usual. I enjoyed it. I'm trying to get my mouse onto this screen. There we go.